Alright, and sticking with shorter games, but also nice looking games, we're checking out Sword of the Sea. I might turn down the graphics. I hear my fans going crazy. We'll see. It could just be... Okay, it seems to be okay, maybe? Okay, it's calming down. Subverted expectations. You thought this was going to be a game of swordsman. But it's not that at all. Similar music to the last one. Yeah, they all have this kind of thing. I feel like every artsy game has to have some nice vocalist. Treasure? This is just chill exploring. The funny thing is, Metroid Prime 4 had a desert, and it was empty, but this is more interesting, even though it's empty. This is how you do a desert. Very beautiful. You were right. What, fish? It's not a fish game. There's fish in the game. But the fish aren't the main characters. This isn't Finding Nemo the game. See, now the water's gone. Now what? No more fish. The Wraith can now do tricks. Hold L1. Bring more Tetra. I mean, there's still probably heaps to that first area that I should go explore. It feels very premature to go out here already. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. Probably can't appreciate it as much if I'm moving quickly. The stream probably makes the quality bad. Fish. Treasure. Okay, maybe there wasn't much. But I think I see the direction it's going. This whole desert, it's not a desert at all. This is eventually going to become waterfalls. We just need to restore the world. What is this? The sea remembers, rock stands and water flows, so it ever must be. And as it is crushing rock to make it flow and rush, so it is cruel to water to hold it still. The sea yearns to run, to dance, to follow the tides of the moon, but Tornamun held it fast, binding its vibrancy behind walls. The sea still churns inside those seeds, restlessly beating against its bounds. Rock has squeezed its life still and stagnant, but the sea remembers. I wasn't trying to read it again. I was trying to loot. Okay, I mean, I guess the way I was going was right. But when it comes to these kind of games, I don't like going straight to where I'm supposed to be going. Gotta do the trick again. Wait. Money. Dinosaur? Or dragon? Fish? I guess it could be a fish. Could be a whale. There's no way to tell. I don't know. That looks kind of dinosaur to me. The skull. It doesn't look like a fish to me. Alligator or a gar? Well, I have never seen a gar. Other than Animal Crossing. Ah, it doesn't let me grind the rail. That's disappointing. I thought I was being clever. The cycle is broken. The necropolis is bound only to its own rules. The fish swim through air. The temples have no worshippers, and the water of the sea is not water. Alligator gar, it's one thing. Okay. See, that's how little I know of them. Ichor is the vibrancy of the gods, the very lifeblood that animates them. Ichor invigorates into a god at its birth and returns to the necropolis at its demise. Now the Ichor is bound into the ocean seeds. No gods may be born and none can die. The cycle is broken. This is all going to look very nice once the entire world is back to what it was. Not that it doesn't as a desert. Don't like deserts. I got nothing against them. But if we're talking about video game graphics, I would say water does generally look better than sand. Oh wow, he wants 500. Okay, well, we got some work to do. You can get very nice looking desert things, but I think the ones that look nice are the ones that have the colorful sand, like bright red desert sand looks really nice. There had better be a lot of coins here. Uh-huh. Still nowhere near 500, but okay. Okay. I mean, I know it wants me to leave, but... I just got here. There's things to be collected. What's this? There's Mario pipes in this. Oh, I saw that at the last second. Let's head over there. I definitely feel like I'm playing an older game where you just have to collect a bunch of coins. Collect 50,000 things. Don't mean that in a bad way. Huh. There's no way I get across this, right? Yeah, no. I guess the only way is down. Ah, damn it. Try again. I can do it. How did I get so high? I had way more air than that. Ah, over here. And then... there we go. Looks like that's an exit, not an entry. I just want to see how much this rewards exploration, which I think it does. Treasure. I mean, that's... I can't remember how much I gave them. I think at about 400 it should be time to go back and hand them. See, I didn't do the thing that it obviously wanted me to do, which is ride that chain. I'll ride it now. Now that I'm done. Now we do the obvious thing. I see it. I don't know if that's 500-ish yet. Alright, that should definitely be now. What's this? Fossil? So I'm right, dinosaur. I know you can have fish fossils, but the first thing you think when you think fossil is dinosaur. What have you got for me? Spin tricks. I mean, do I get stuff for doing that? Let's see. I think it's just for fun. Like, I don't think it gives you anything for pulling these moves off. I see it. I saw it. I don't know if... Oh, no, it does. Yep. Over there. Guess we gotta go to the other side now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, there's the main thing. Every little coin count. Oh, down there. It's a dragon. Or is it a fish? It might still be a fish. There's a piece missing. Probably not a good idea. I think that needs water. A stream of some sort. I don't think I can build up to speed. That's it. Okay, never mind. Straightforward. Let me see if I can land on that. No, 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 no. I want to land on that. Ah! No. I don't think I can... Okay, never mind. There's years of playing Tony Hawk on my phone. Paying off. Wow. That just reminds me of the aquarium in Animal Crossing. That big circle of fish. Wait, but I wanna go down here. I wanna see what this is like down here now. Aha! Man. There's a lot. I think I'm just scratching the surface of this. Wait, what was that ramp I saw earlier? That should be doable now. Should be somewhere here. There it is. Oh! Damn it. Not enough. Almost. Try again. I need more speed than that. Okay, here we go. There it is. For open 10 treasure chests. Interesting. Alright, so there's stuff to do here. Oh. Okay, well, I made the jump in an impressive way. Alright, so what if it just made it easy and trivial? I still made it my way. Okay, well, lesson learned. Look around more before you try to do something. think that's everything. Treasure. Oh, wait, can I? No. Damn it. Try again. Yeah, well, now this is starting to look more like an ocean. Alright, I'm gonna ride the chain down like it wanted me to. Wait. There we go. Okay, inactive. Whoa. Okay, that makes sense. almost messed that up. Okay. Saw it in the corner of my eye. How much? 1,000? Was it just gonna keep doubling every time? The rivalry. Not all wars have victors. All battles are ruinous, but not all wars have victors. So it went when the Wanderer and the forces of the sea battled Tornamun and her wraiths of red fire. The ocean creatures were noble, fighting to preserve the cycle. The gods, with their legion of metal wraiths, fought only for immortality. The wraiths of red fire were extinguished, but the sea was dried to dust. All battles are ruinous, but not all wars have victors. Gotta make sure I collect all of these. It might not seem important, but now it's asking for 1,000. Also have the high ground. Alright, I guess we're doing this. I wonder if this is timed or the sand will ruin it. Okay. It seems like it's not timed at all. There we go. Okay, I mean, I saw where the other one was. I just need to find a way in. It's in there. Wait, is it? Oh my god, it's, it's simple. I thought I had to go in from the roof or something. Oh, that's a bad idea. But you can ride the turtle. That's cool. It's easy. Didn't notice live status for some reason. Don't have the little purple thing. What, really? On my end, I do. The Windows error was caused by a gigabyte driver. Damn. Well, you know what Microsoft just announced, or at least started talking about, is they're going to give people a way to pause Windows updates indefinitely. Which is certainly not a sign of a company that doesn't know what they're doing. No siree. I have paused my updates since January when it first did it to me. And I haven't paused until April. And even then, I think I'm still going to pause them again because apparently people are still getting their computers bricked. Like you. So, yep, I'm going to pause it again. Elgato has announced some new products, and one of them is an audio mixer that does audio routing. Now, you can do audio routing through software, but I like having the physical device because it's such a nice convenience. But if that thing is Linux compatible, I will 100% buy it, and that'll be the end of Windows for me. So hopefully, even if it's not Linux compatible, that they write drivers for it. But just having the physical knobs and being able to mute things to OBS, but then still be able to have microphone and Discord and stuff like that, it's just too useful. No need to Alt-Tab out. So. Especially when you're streaming. That's how much I dislike Windows, is I will spend the money on that thing. If the only thing I gain from it is not using Windows anymore, that is a price I'm willing to pay. I mean, my brother has been on Linux since early February, and he's had nothing but a positive experience on it. In some cases, he's had some games run better on Linux than they ever did on Windows. And not even little games too. We're talking like Path of Exile 2 running with the whole stack that effectively there is no native Linux Path of Exile 2. Still runs better. And I've heard similar things. I've heard some streamers playing games from the Windows XP era saying that those games run better on Linux under Proton than they do on Windows 11. In some cases, the games are completely busted on Windows 11. That's just... How hard do you have to drop the ball for that to happen? Alright, I think... I just want to make sure I get as much as I can here. Oh, there's a lore obelisk here. The great dolphin. The great dolphin is the sea's freedom, swimming independent and powerful and vibrant. The dolphin has no use for limits. The immortal forces of Tornamun defied the cyclone, defied the sea, and bound the sea tightly. The great dolphin fought and fought, but Tornamun drained the sea. The dolphin was petrified, deprived of its chance to swim. Alright. This is very pretty, yeah. I mean, playing short, nice-looking experiences this weekend, it would appear. I checked out Greece as well earlier. Yeah, I finished it in 2.5 hours. I flew through it. The game is supposed to be 4 hours long, apparently, but I don't know. I wasn't intentionally trying to do it. I just think I didn't stall ever except one thing. Like, all the stuff that was very... I wouldn't say obscure, but you had to, you know, think outside the box. I kind of got what it was putting down right away. And then the one thing that was really damn simple... It took me a couple minutes. It was just like, oh, there was a vase that I needed to break that I didn't see. So, yeah. But very beautiful game. That game is a work of art. This one's pretty good too. It's like the entire world is a desert, barren landscape and you're transforming it back to this. And yeah, I mean, it's skateboarding. The grotto appears a thriving city, homes, markets, places of worship, but no Farrens ever walked its paths. The grotto was only ever for the gods, a city to preside over in death, as once they did in life. The city was known by many names, now it is only the Lost Grotto. But was it ever found? Yeah, I mean, the soundtrack to this game is very good. And it's just chill. Just go around, explore the world. And just take it all in. No DLSS 5. Okay, but the other guy wanted 1,000, and... I mean, we're barely hitting that number. Alright, another 400 or so to go. You don't get any points for tricks or anything. Yeah, I'm gonna use Gris as an example of there are people that just are very quick to say, oh, a game only provided X amount of hours, therefore it's not worth it. And I think Gris is one of those games where it's, nah man, don't look at time. I mean, time certainly is a factor, but it shouldn't be a thing where it's like a game that's only a few hours long is not worth the money. Prove your valor, attain high score within the time limit. Oh, now we're actually doing skateboarding. My problem is I think I need water first. Tony Hawk would be proud of that wall ride. Dude, I used to play that on my phone. I had an N-Gage. Relax, I didn't pay for it. I won it in a competition. But that was the one thing that phone had that was amazing. A portable Tony Hawk. You wanted one for all. They were really decent. It just, as a phone, it was horrible. As a gaming device and a music player, awesome. Dude, I completely blew that goal away. I got multiple achievements there in one shot. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just suddenly insta-goal met. $87,000. I'm sure other people could do better. Oh, okay, that's how you earn money. Got it. I see. Yeah, that and Sonic was great on it. And The Sims. I assume you can redo it for more. Okay, that was almost just as good. 142,000. Okay, brother. Alright, yeah, diminishing returns. That's fine. Was it specifically Tony Hawk's Pro Skater fully engaged? Yeah, I mean, you know, very, very basic graphics. It ran probably at like 20 frames a second. It's not like it was the Nintendo 64 version or anything. It was just probably a Game Boy Advance running 3D graphics sort of level. Maybe a little more. I don't know. I'm not sure how well that thing was rated, but it could handle it. It might have even been a 2D sprite. It's like... It looked 3D enough. This is in the era of the Java games, you know? They were all Java games. The Sonic one ran surprisingly well. That one was good. And same with The Sims. Though I didn't play much of The Sims. They had one of the biggest disappointments. They had a game that it looked like it was going to be like a Diablo-style game on it, and it wasn't that good. I think I still might even have the actual physicals somewhere. I was never into Sonic, but I did play a little Sonic N. But the first proper Sonic game I finished was the Master System game a couple of years back now, on stream. And I forget what it was even called. Master System Sonic is actually hard. Oh, I know. I found that out the hard way. I lost my fucking mind playing that game. Especially the end. The final boss is actual horse shit. The Game Gear version, they completely changed that fight because, yeah, it's a bullshit fight. It's no wonder they replaced it. But I did it. But the Master System, that really surprised me. How good that console is. For the era it's from. I do want to try some other games from it, because I have a few. But it's just one of those things that, too much to play. So little time. But I think now 2026 might be the era of me visiting older games, just because the current state of things, and newer games being $110 if I'm getting them digitally. You recommend Alex Kidd? Oh, my cousin loved Alex Kidd. There's a few that I want to try. There's Alex Kidd, Gavelius, Master of Darkness, which is the Master System's Castlevania game. Wonder Boy and the Monsters Trap, which a classic. I did play the modern day remake, and that was fun. You know, there's still the second Sonic game on the Master System. There's a few Disney games as well, like, I played Castle of Illusion, but then there's World of Illusion. Forest of Illusion, I think, is the other one. The Illusion series is pretty good. And there's a Donald Duck Lucky Coin Caper as well that I've heard is good. I should probably go back and turn in these coins. But yeah, I mean, the current plan is just kind of move towards wrapping up Animal Crossing, because that's been going on for almost a year. And then for a little while, just focus on things that don't take me weeks and months to finish. For a little while before the next big game. Have I finished the museums? I finished the fish and the bug museums on both. The sea creature museum is just missing one that is going to happen in May, or if I go to a particular mystery island that is set in May. I just need to find the last villages I'm looking for, and then let's kind of build the town as I want it. But, you know, I'm not exactly rushing it. I just can't play a game forever like that. So I'm pacing it a little bit so I don't burn out. There's only so much you can do with that game. Like, I think I've played it as much as I can play it, you know? This is third time around. And it's only because of the island theme I'm doing and there was new content for it that made it interesting. But then after that, I think that's it for that game. It won't be until the next one. I mean, maybe revisit New Leaf because I didn't play that game properly, as I've learnt. I've learnt that I did not play that game properly. I didn't really experience it that much. But that's not going to be this year. No, so the way you play New Leaf wrong is I kind of just played it and progressed it. Just money, buying house upgrades, and that was it. But there's town works projects you can do. Or you put structures up around the town, and I never did any of that. I just didn't know. It's different to New Horizons where you have furniture that you place outside. So I thought, okay, you don't place furniture outside in this one. And you don't. But the thing you actually do outside is you commission things to be placed outside. So you can place police stations and a whole bunch of other stuff. So I didn't do any of that. So yeah. I don't know. Okay. The Sword of the Sea had been forged. The finest weapon Farah had seen, but who could wield it? Who could be the sea's champion? The sea's champion could not be a mere sea creature. They must be able to take the battle to land to the root of fire. The champion could only be a Farron. The sea searched far and wide, calling out for the noblest of believers. The noblest of all came from the other side of the world. She was known only as the Wanderer. Yeah, I mean, New Leaf is a better game in a lot of different ways. Like, it doesn't have the flexibility and freedom in terms of terraforming and placing furniture outside. Or even decoration. Like, the house that stays a standard size. The rooms, they don't really have anything special going on. But what it lacks in that, it makes up for in terms of the interactions with the villagers being more interesting. In fact, some of them are kind of kind of jerks, but in a good way. And there's a whole bunch of side content that just doesn't exist in New Horizons. Especially when New Horizons first came out. Like, New Horizons was very, very empty by comparison. And it took a while for it to get to the point where it's at now. But even still... Like, when New Horizons came out, it didn't have swimming out in the ocean and diving for things. New Leaf had that. I don't know. There's more to do in New Leaf, I feel. And big long-term projects as well, other than your house. So... we'll see. But yeah, I mean, I got a whole bunch of things I want to check out. And some things are just going to be one-off streams or maybe 2 to 3 streams at most. So it should be good. Kind of wait for Nintendo to drop decent Switch 2 titles. I mean, that's the thing. Like, Pokopia is a decent Switch title. It's just the problem, unfortunately, is the game keycard situation. And it's, okay, it's not specifically the game keycard thing. It's two things. It's that, as you know, it's cheaper to buy physical copies. And I'm not buying the physical copy of that game because it's a game keycard. And I won't buy the digital copy either because it's $110 and way more expensive. And I just fear that because Pokopia potentially has sold well, that might make them go, okay, the next big game keycard. The next game is a Yoshi game that I think it's in May. So that'll be the next time you see a Nintendo game from me. Assuming all goes to plan and they don't game keycard it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, you can control it to some degree. Or you can do photo mode. That's cool. Can I hide the UI? Oh, no, there you go, hide UI. That's gonna be the thumbnail. Very nice. Okay, I need to finish paying that dude. Yeah, I mean, I've said it before, as it stands, two things have to change. Is like Nintendo needs to stop doing the game keycard thing, or they drop the prices of digital games in the eShop to be the same as the physical copy prices. Then I'll be more inclined to buy the digital game if it's good. But otherwise, it's like, if I'm gonna spend $110, $110 during a Steam sale, man, that gets you a lot of good shit. And that's what they're gonna be competing against as far as my money goes, is like, there's just an almost infinite backlog of games that I could very well pick up. For $110, some of the collections, when they're on sale, you can get an entire franchise and its history for that price. No, I don't think you understand the game keycard thing. So the game keycard is a cartridge. It's an actual cartridge, right? But the cartridge does not contain the data or the game on it. All the cartridge is an authentication method. And it goes to the Switch. You have the license to play this game. And then you can download the game from the eShop. It's a worse physical copy, and it's a worse digital copy. So it's a physical cartridge that doesn't have the game on it. You have to download it. And then even after you download it, you still have to put the cartridge in. So it's a worse digital, and it's a worse physical. And if Nintendo one day decides to stop distributing Switch games, Switch 2 games, because, you know, it's like 20 years later, and the Switch is old, then that thing becomes garbage, effectively, because you can't download the game anymore. And that's the problem with the game keycard. There's nothing wrong with wanting all digital. If you want to go all digital, that's fine. If you want to go physical, that's also fine. This game keycard is a worse version of both things. It's a physical without having the control of, you know, always having a copy of the game, even if the store goes defunct. And it's a worse version of a digital because you still have to treat it like you have a physical copy. It is truly a horrendous and anti-consumer thing. And I cannot, in good conscience, put money into a game that is in that format. No matter how good it may be. It basically means you don't own the game in any real sense at all. Well, that's the thing with digital games in general, right? But when you have platforms like Steam, that's the furthest thing from my mind because Steam has proven itself. Nintendo, on the other hand, the stuff that I purchased as a teenager, I no longer have access to. Steam game, the first game I ever purchased on Steam, I can go download it right now. And that's why I buy physical. And so this thing is like a thing that is hindering my choice as a consumer. And then also at the same time being a worse version of that medium. Just so these companies can make a few extra dollars. Or I just won't buy the game at all. And I think that's between the high prices of this generation of consoles and that shit, I think it's actually having an effect on their sales because otherwise they wouldn't be looking into smaller capacities of Switch 2 cartridges. So, I don't know. Oh, okay, it's persistent. It's not one guy. It's the same guy, but he's following you. That's nice. Can do drop? So that means if I talk to him again, there's gonna be... Aha. Okay, that's cool. Anyway. My hope is with Pacopia that they do release a normal version, a normal physical of it eventually. But I'm not holding my breath. Am I buying DDR5 off that guy? It's not quite there yet in terms of the price. The DDR5 crisis is going to be over soon anyway. There's a massive amount of Chinese RAM that's going to hit the market, and it's going to undercut these companies by a lot. Oh shit. Is there actual sword combat in this? Huh. Ominous. No, forget sword battles. I challenge you to a skateboard duel. Okay. There you go. Now you get to see the world as it is before all the beauty. Not that this isn't beautiful. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm controlling the dolphin. The dolphin is my skateboard now. This is fun. I guess it's an illusion that it's sand. I see. If you're gentle on the analog stick, there we go. It accelerates a lot, which I guess, yes. The contrast of just the choir music and just playing as a gigantic dolphin. I mean, they have to break all these crystals. They have to be broken. Even if they don't have to be broken, they have to be broken. Oh, these statues are something else. I don't know, something's just satisfying about this. Whoa. I just love how large scale everything feels. Oh, there's coins ever. I should be getting these coins. I need to pay that guy more money. Look at all the collectible coins. Okay, I'm taking a minute. It's a little hard to steer sometimes. You go so quick. Okay, there's a way up there. I can do it. There's got to be something I missed. It's a hell of a jump. I'm not sure how to make it. Oh, over there. Okay, simple answer. Of course it was a simple answer. Find all the secret shells. Okay, there's shells. Well. I've done right then. Holy shit. That's a leap. Ooh. A different kind of wasteland. Very spooky. Most beings are born, most beings live and age and die. But not the serpent Tornamun, which was forged of fire. Her body is scale and metal, from elements none had seen before on Farah. None could say how she wanted to live, but it was clear that she refused to die. Red fire forged her, but fury fueled her, made her strong and large and fleet. The most fearsome beast that Farah had seen, Tornamun, frightened even the gods. Yeah, maybe we don't want to restore water here. Might be a bad idea. Oh. Man, the color work here. No, it's nothing. It's just frozen. Are we doing a Lost Woods kind of thing? I hope not. Yeah, uh-oh. We got a Lost Woods thing. Okay, so hang on. Follow the markers. Okay, this one is pointing this way. I think as long as I just follow them, it should be okay. Statue. Okay, so now this guy is pointing that way. Over there. That way. I hope this is right. In the time before Farrons walked and sea creatures swam, there were the great ghost warriors, their strength like a mountain split. The time of the ghost warriors came, and the time of the ghost warriors passed. They did not come to death peacefully, the few do. They enjoyed a peaceful afterlife, a well-earned eternal rest, until the serpent Tor Namun imbued them with fire and false promises, and back down the sacred river they came. I don't know. I don't see a landmark. There is one over there, but I'm not sure that's it. Alright, I'm gonna trust in the wind. Pointing me the right way. No, it's wrong. You can see it's wrong. I think it's follow the statues. Okay, that way. Alright, there we go, city gates. The Ghost Warriors had no care for mortals. Their interests laid in eternity, in life beyond life. The Ghost Warriors were unaccustomed to fighting sea creatures, as inconsequential as ants, temporary and weak and small and nimble. The interests of the Ghost Warriors laid in eternity. They had no care for mortals. This was their undoing. It just keeps doubling. Exponential growth. It's like, why wouldn't this be something? Water out here. I guess it's just... Well... I guess... Let's just pretend that there's no snow here. Okay, there's more inside. Gotta collect the precious bits. Oh man, how far back is this gonna go? I think that's as far back as it goes. Everything's fine. I bet I didn't ride a turtle and at the start. Could have been an achievement. I did ride it for like 2 seconds, but that probably wasn't enough. Uh-oh. Well, that's the first. First time I ate shit. It's alright, there's no penalties. Just want to make sure that guy gets paid. It's actually water. Okay, it was water. Don't think I didn't see that. Oh, okay. Zip zoom. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Going really fast. This runs surprisingly well. Okay, I have more for you. Whee! Okay, I see. We need to boost off that. This is gonna be fun. Got it. Go again. Easy. I see another one. That one was pretty straightforward. Oh, damn it. Not quite enough. Needed a little more. Little more. Oh, hold on. This is... Maybe I should do this first. This might help my cause. Okay, not yet, because there's still a side passageway I haven't been down. Need to be good at it. Damn it. Although, this one might be good too. Hold on. Got it. We can't have that. There we go. It would appear that I didn't return all water to the desert then, if I didn't get an achievement for that. Man, but the desert area was so massive. It's not surprising I missed a bunch of things, so that's okay. I bet one of the things is to ride that. Plesiosaur, or whatever it is. Oh yeah, no you can. I'll ride that thing. I'm getting back on. So you can make it spin. Do a barrel roll. Down, 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 down. Time is a long strand, backward and forward, and Auma is older than time. As the cycle has waxed and waned, so too have the great beings of Farah. Creatures great and small have risen, conquerors, grazers, prey. Our eternities are but a day to the lands and the oceans of Farah. What great monoliths once walked this ground, what untold miracles. No histories endure from those forgotten eras, only the bones remain. Alright, we can leave. That was a cool room. I'm glad I did that. Alright, now we can go here. Taking the view. Okay, methinks I can't actually get up this. Probably not intended. Hey, what goes? There we go. They always have to add more things to collect every time I unlock a tower. Ah, there's a ring. Hold on. Let's see it. Prove your valor, attain high score. Okay, it's skateboarding time. This is gonna be fun. Alright, what am I doing? Oh god. Alright, let's do it. Ah, damn it. I think I need to do over. No, there we go. Chain it. Suddenly went from barely meeting quota to just, yeah, 70,000. They definitely picked a very satisfying currency to collect. I wonder if they did that on purpose to make it look like bits that you get from a stream. Whoa. 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 I think I did this in the reverse. That's fine. I think I did it in reverse. Oh, wow. That's actually a thing. Prepare for more things to collect. Let's see it. Not enough. What was that other one I saw? Oh, over here. Forgot for a sec. Okay. Nowhere near enough. There's got to be another way to do that one. I'll use a different ramp to get to it. Holy. Okay. I mean, even that seems a bit iffy. Why isn't it that one? Maybe I'm just not boosting enough. Yeah, this one seems very tricky to pull off. Not high enough. I think you just got to come at it at the right speed. I mean, maybe I'd need to build up a little speed. I don't know. It's hard. Or you just do that. You just do it. Just don't overcomplicate it. Don't overthink. Just do it. Find the horned what? Frog? That was an achievement. See, now that makes me worry that I missed something in the desert area. I probably did. Uh-oh. I don't have another boost. Alright, I'll probably follow the trail in a sec. I just want to make sure. You want to be thorough. Wait, did I see that? No, I don't think I saw this. The great shark presided over the shadow tundra, decisive and prideful. The cold lands would not fall without a fight. The great shark was the sea's fiercest warrior. Legions of ghost warriors fell to its strength. But the ghost warriors were legion, and the great shark only won. The terrible war between sea and fire tarnished the great shark's beloved sanctuary. The great shark lies entombed in ice, dreaming of its day of vengeance. Some of the visuals you get when you're jumping off a high point is so nice. Do I get to be the shark? I hope so. Oh, shit. Here we go. Whoa. The color work here. I still don't know why I'm collecting this currency. So dude turned up wanting the currency. And so now I'm obliged. I just fill his basket with whatever this is. I don't know if it's relevant to the plot or not, but you know, here we are. Oh, I'm getting all of this. I don't care how long it takes. Shark can't jump as high as dolphin, but still enjoyable. This has more destructive power, though. Oh, this is so hard to control. Obviously ice, but yeah. Ice skating shark was not on my list of what I thought this game was. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. Haven't seen that guy in a while, though. I want to go deposit this. This will get me to the next milestone of whatever he's selling. I just love how large scale everything is. Okay, I think I got it all. Hey, where are you going? Not gonna help me? Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought it was going to be a great sacrifice moment. I just like how sometimes it looks like a cartoon and then sometimes it's pretty realistic. I mean, as realistic as one can be with an environment that's stylized. Wait, we can make it fly? Oh no, never mind. I see. It's shooting water. Well, still. It controls the same, it's just two people on it now. Okay, that's cool. Takes a little getting used to, but there you go. It's not forever. I need to get used to this. There we go. Minder's wisdom. A traveler found his way to the necropolis and could not understand what he found. These ornate temples, these detailed statues, but almost no Farons among them. What is the purpose of this, he asked. A minder. Why build a city where none live? The minder merely smiled and tended to his duties, for he knew that mortals were not his concern. It is not only the world we see that is our domain, not merely the world of the living. The necropolis serves to prepare the gods for the realm after ours, to traverse the sacred river. Oh, okay. Good. Didn't have to get all of it. I was going to say I missed most of those, but game is lenient. Oh, finally. Look who showed up. Take it. Super jumps. Ooh. You got any more? 5,000. Alright. Well. Yeah, that's much better. His next upgrade is a slightly used 5090. That's a luxury. I think you mean a slightly used 4090. Do you know what the best current generation graphics card in 2026 is? It's a 4090, a GPU from 2024. That's the world we live in right now when it comes to computer parts. My graphics card is worth more secondhand than what it was when I bought it. Like, I don't understand. My memory, my RAM, same thing. I could sell it secondhand and make a profit. Not that I'm going to, obviously, but, you know. It's just the dire times we live in. Should have bought 4 computers and resold 4. Even if I sold them... Yeah, I mean, who would have known? It's one of those things that you would not be able to have predicted. You know what I mean? It's like, in 2019, if you had told me that I would never go back to the office ever again at my current job, I wouldn't have believed you. If you were to tell me just that consoles would go up in price and computer parts go up in price to the point where they're like basically unaffordable unless you get something that is 4 years old, I wouldn't have believed you. Wow. Again, I'm playing this at a point in time. I've said this for the 3 games I've played this weekend. But at the point in time where I'm playing this, Nvidia came out with DLSS 5. Which is that shit that basically makes games look like AI art. And it's just like, yeah. That thing needs to go the fuck away. You have something like this. Which looks infinitely better than anything they've showed. But oh no, apply an AI filter, do it. It's technology. All the games I've played this weekend is a counterpoint to people that say that games can't be art. Or that short games aren't worth it. Ooh, stingrays. Or manta rays? I don't know. A ray, nonetheless. I can ride them. Fairly sure I can. I'm gonna hop on. If I can. There we go. I mean, these have a set flight path, so unfortunately I can't take it wherever I want. But it's nice. No achievement for riding one? Okay. Wait, can I ride these? Yeah, not allowed. Too small. Looks like you can use them for stepping stones. Stepping stones to what, I asked, though. They're just decorative. Enlightenment. I mean, there is happiness to be found, I guess. Riding a mystical manta ray. I don't know, these games that I've played this weekend have definitely made me happy. I feel like I've fed my mind. And the soul. This has been much more relaxed and less insane than Horsey Game. Well, that's what variety is all about. I'll give you Horsey Game. They'll give you a bunch of unhinged experiences, and then there'll be things like this. It's not always cursed stuff. Or things that make me make strange sounds and frustration. Sometimes it'll be stuff like this where you just explore and exist, you know? What's this over here? I have a bunch of boosts, but I'm not sure what to use them for. There doesn't seem to be anything that requires boosting. What was that thing I saw earlier? I think it's up here, even. There was something I wanted to land on, but couldn't. It doesn't matter too much. Alright, guess onwards. Oh, there's a shell there. I can see it. Yeah, I think I need to drain the water first. Fair enough. Or there's a way to get it. By slamming. Probably by lifting it out of the ocean. Okay, here we go. Where is it? Whoa. Need to get ready for a jump. There it is. Easy. May as well. While we're here. I wonder how many people don't realize this is a skateboarding game. Stealth skateboard. We got some whales. Let's go ride a whale. Yeah. Giving myself another thumbnail option. Ride a whale. Ride the water rail 4 times consecutively. Okay. I mean, that was just chaining it off the back of these that reset it. Alright, I guess go onwards. Oh, there's still more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, come on, I can climb this. Ah, otherwise how else am I supposed to... There's probably another starting point somewhere. Okay, this seems likely. Yeah, here. That seems difficult. I can do it. I can get up there. Oh my god. Did I really just do that? Okay, it's fine. Right. I don't know how worthwhile this is. I need bits. I'm not a skateboarder. Oh, okay, no. See, there's a... Yeah, there's one of those. Now I have to get that. Not the bits. That. Camera. I can do it. Give me a sec. There we go. That's how it's done. Yeah, I don't know how you can zigzag across this easily. Alright, whatever, I got him. I need 5K for a second-hand GPU. Now, the funny thing about that is, like, if you're talking about actual Twitch bits, you're not wrong. Maybe it's 50,000. No, see, 5K would be just 50 bucks, wouldn't it? Okay, maybe more than that. 50,000, 10 times more. I'm an idiot. Like, I released it so early. Okay, see, what was so hard about that? Yeah, worth the time and effort. Alright, let's just progress. Oh, there's one more missing. Where? I guess up there. Okay, I found it. This way. Alright, and now we're on the right path. I saw it, I saw it, I saw it. It's gonna bother me. I saw it. Okay, so I've definitely missed stuff in the starting area. There's a mystical creature in each area. Man, I thought I explored it thoroughly. But it would appear there is a fancy frog in each area. Alright, I think we've taken this as far back as I can. Alright, now, actual progress. Let me have a look around first. Looks like there's more over here. You know what is making me a little afraid, and this is just a little bad memories slash good memories. But just how often I would mess up in Mario Sunshine with Flood. I just feel I have this anxiety like I'm gonna run out of water and die. And then I have to start the stage again. Obviously that's not happening here, but it's just that game does that to you. I mean, this does have pipes. So I don't know if I should have gone to the higher layer yet. See, now I feel like I missed even more. Alright. Uh-oh. I can't go back? Oh, I fucked up. Then again, this seems very self-contained, so maybe I haven't. It looks like the chain goes down. Before we do, let's just check the perimeter. Okay. No, to you. Getting there. Was this a mistake? No, it's fine. Just... There's more than one way to get there. I mean, I have to go back down, so... Okay, here we go. I do want to ride one of those whales. Nice. Let's see if we can get one. Come here. No, hey! Okay, I got it. Got it. Ride the blue whale. Okay, but there's that other area I wanted to get to. Like underneath this plateau. Alright, here we go. I mean, this should go back down, as long as I follow it. Man, this game and its distractions. It's very good at that. The value of legend. It was rumored she was no mortal at all, whispered that beneath the veil was not a Farron, but a god. The wanderer knew the value of legend. Few knew the story of her youth, none knew the truth of her parentage. She answered no rumors. A fortunate few saw her eyes, none heard her voice. She led by charisma and by example, the wanderer knew the value of legend. Just seeing if I could get onto the roof of that or something. Alright, let's ride it. God damn it. Nice aim. See more bits. I need the bits. Just doing this to get some high ground and get back on the path. There we go. Don't miss. Thank you. Okay, so this doesn't count as falling. Alright, I'm gonna go see what I missed over there. Wait, what's this? Nothing? Alright. There was no way for me to know that that was something. Wait, what's that down there? Okay. No, it's bait. That's what that is. It's bait. It looks like there is a way down that's safe, but we'll do that in a minute. Prove your valor. Okay. Skateboarding time. I think the key to this is just do this, right? Oh yeah. It's all good. Alright, so I mean, it wasn't a big deal. It's currency, but I didn't miss anything major. Oh, good. Good job. Okay, I'm gonna try and go for the low. There's clearly a way down there. I just have to bunny hop your way down. Or, there's... No, wait, that's an exit. Alright, no. Just have to time it right, I guess. Okay, now it's the fastest way back. I guess probably going through here and just riding the rail down again. Are you shitting me? There's still bits I haven't gotten. Oh wow, okay. There's still bits I haven't gotten. Not that I need to get them all. I don't think the game is that strict, but to afford the upgrades, getting as many as possible. Okay, we're on the move. What is that? What is that I see over there? Okay, we'll worry about that in a minute. It's probably more straightforward than it looks. Yeah, this is more straightforward than it looks. Okay, I have boost, so let's just boost off here. There we go. Easy. Ah, can I get back up? Nah. Well, this will let me get up. All right. This one's a long one. The others have been relatively small. Oh my god. No, it's fine. Here. I'm just going to trust that everything's fine. Shit. Are we going to enact bloody vengeance? I'm going to assume we can't surf on lava. Probably be a safe assumption to make, right? Well, I guess we can, otherwise how else would we do this? Yeah, we can. Not for very long, but we can. Not for very long, but it is possible. Oh, we don't have the jet power anymore. I guess that was her thing. Thought I could wall ride that. No, mistakes were made. Well, this has become a lot more stressful. There is no light without darkness. There is no monsoon without drought. So it is with Farah. The surface is cool and calm, a placid, welcoming sea, but below the world boils. Lava and smoke and burnished rock. The fearsome creatures that embraces these conditions have little in common with the denizens of the sea. Oh man, this chanting. Getting the visuals, man. Just to go from safety point to safety point. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. As long as I'm not overdoing it, it's okay. I need water. I don't see any. Maybe I need to go further that way. There's water somewhere. There has to be. Oh, there. Okay, I see. And here's the challenge. I need to get across here without... Yeah, that. Without that. This is unfortunate timing. Alright. I think it should have disappeared. I don't think I deserved this one. I think I lucked out a little. No, but that's good. Leniency in a game is good. That's not what this game is about. This game is about an ambient experience. Not about painstaking platforming. When water battles fire, the droplets steam, the embers go dark, so it goes when fire battles water. The clangor of metal, the burning of and drowning and binding, so it goes when water battles fire. The world deadens, the creatures petrify, lifeless and silent and still, so it goes when water battles fire. Wow, I didn't think there'd be any of these, but... Secret. Oh my god. Dude, okay. I mean, some of these scenes, they're very comparable to Elden Ring. Just big landscape and monolith-sized objects in the distance. Oh, God. Just find safety. Oh, you asshole. Oh, boy. Damn it. You can actually die in this. Wow. Horrific. Wait, there's a path of failure? Oh, this is unsettling. Aw, Fish Kiss. My hero. I wonder if that was supposed to happen. Like, maybe there was no winning that. Yeah, okay. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh no. No, it's fine. Man, this game. She was dead. Man, the set pieces this game has, I swear. Yeah, dolphin time! Parry! Oh my god. This is exactly like the fight in Zelda. Hit the ball of energy back and forth. Holy shit. Alright, shock time! Why? But that could... Both of them were riding it before. Or is he just, I guess, not really alive? It's the water? He is the water? Okay, I see. We were playing as a water spirit. Alright. That was great. Another very good short experience, but man, just the visuals in this were amazing, and the soundtrack. So I think I did 3 games like in this style, kind of back to back. There's still probably a bunch of stuff I didn't collect, but that's okay. I mean, I did what I could. I'm not trying to 100% at all. But yeah, the initial desert area, I guess there was probably more. Yeah, this one, I can't remember how I heard about this one, but it was one of those ones that I kind of had just waiting, you know, for a time for it to go on sale, which it did. Yeah, everything was orchestrated with choir. We'll see if there's any post-credit thing, but overall, very enjoyable. Especially the ending, man. Like that. The last, I don't know, 4 or 5 sequences were just back-to-back insanely good visuals. Seems like they had a whole ass orchestra and philharmonic from all over the world to work on it. I did see there was London and there was Phoenix, so yeah. You gotta thank the Discord mods. And all without DLSS 5. I have to joke about it. It's like just a hot topic at the moment. Oh, man. One day we're gonna look back on that technology and laugh. More than what we're already laughing. But does it use ray tracing? God, at least ray tracing has some practical use and you can use it with artistic merit. This shit is just, it's applying a stupid AI filter on top of the original game art. Oh, it was keeping track of my score? I wasn't aware, to be honest. A lot of the time I wasn't really doing tricks or anything. Well, okay, it's fine that it timed me. I mean, that's okay. It's not like you can mess up very easily in this game. Like, again, it's about the journey. Not so much anything else. New Game Plus. What is... Alright, let me just see what it does. I'll read. I don't think it has new content. What would be New Game Plus about it? What does it do? Oh. No, okay. You get a new item. Alright, we'll just check it out briefly. I'm not going to do the whole thing, but you get this to kind of help you. Yeah. There's a couple of things. There's no real difference. You get to keep all your unlocks as well, so it makes the earlier areas something you can explore more. So let's just mess around for a little bit, not too much. I don't really have interest in chasing high scores or 100%ing. But, it's pretty cool. Yeah, if you want to speedrun as well, it's effectively an item that is good for speedrunners. So that's neat. It makes it more of a sandbox experience where you go just full speed. Are you serious? The game had a fatal error and it crashed. I really, like, at the end, it did not crash once. Good shit. Hang on. Let me relaunch it. Yeah, it gives you an item that you go so fast that it crashes the game. Achievement wise, I hit 47%, so there's certainly a bunch of stuff that I've missed. Alright, sorry, give me a minute. That's so weird. You can't skip, I don't think. Hang on. That's an interesting choice, not being able to skip cutscene. On New Game Plus. It is funny, if you don't know what this game is, you think, oh, it's a swordsman game, and then, nope. Subvert expectations. Alright. Oh yeah, it's got... Okay. Yeah, so now if we do tricks... There we go, and then you get speed. So that's the difference, is doing tricks now will let you do this sort of stuff. But I guess those that missed the start, you can kind of see the direction we started with. Without the extra fancy speed, that is. Because I know I started this at a weird hour, so... The starting area was really, really nice. I wouldn't say it was my favorite, but a very strong start. It has its own Breath of the Wild moment. So, I mean, this initial area, there must be a lot I had to have missed. Or at the very least... I mean, maybe not look for the hidden frog, but... we'll just mess around a little. No, I appreciate that this is a post-game thing, because I think having that in the corner kind of detracts from just it being a clean UI, you know? I never did get the 5,000 bits either. And dude, I collected basically everything. At least where I saw it. We'll see if it saved up what I had. I guess I've never really explained who this is. It's just mystical merchant guy. Alright. Yeah, it saved it. But I mean, in the first area, I was only getting a couple hundred. Like, this is playing the game a second time to fill that up. But I don't think I explored this part as much as the other areas, so I'll oblige a little more. Yeah, see, I don't think I did this. Yeah, I would definitely remember this. Yeah, I didn't do this. Probably a bit more lore as well that I missed out on. All beings must pass on, even the gods. To die, the gods travel to the pinnacle of Farah, the necropolis of the gods. The high necropolis is no place for mortal men. Those who mine the temples give up their own livelihoods. Their afterlives blessed for the sacrifice. The dolphin and the shark guard this ground, the minders of the minders. They are the noblest of all the demigods, stewards of the cycle. Okay, would have learnt about the dolphin sooner. Instead, I was like, wait, what the hell? Giant sand dolphin? Oh, this is where we came from, right? Yeah. Just making sure. I think I read this one. Yeah, the cycle is broken. Yeah, this is pretty cool. But it's mainly for people that want to 100% this. Still, I want to present this area to those that came late. This area was pretty cool. That made that suddenly easier. I didn't hitch a ride on the dolphin. I should have. They were everywhere. It just didn't occur to me to do it. Yeah, I mean, at this point, this is where the game had me. I don't know if I can hitch a ride on a dolphin, actually. It doesn't seem likely. They would probably be too small. There's one. Come here. Nah. No collision. That's okay. They just follow you. Oh, see, I didn't do this. Yeah, but that's just more skateboarding. That's fine. Alright, let's go. Find all the time attack areas. Okay, this is the one I missed. There you go. Okay, this is insane for this. Beat the highest score of all the trick, whatever. They weren't exactly difficult. And again, that's not really the intent of this game, I don't think. Just exploring a nice looking world, as skateboarding being the mechanism to do so. Okay, I do remember I went in that cave. What is this? Okay. I don't think I missed that much. Upon second look. I'm just going to return water to this area and then I think we're good. If you're curious about the rest of it, go watch the replay. Yeah, I mean, UK Plus is alright. If you wanna zip around and try and get big scores in a more sandbox experience, it's pretty good. But otherwise, there's not really a whole lot else from the main game. Hey, Smoothie. Streak. Yeah. Come here. That was an old PS1 game you play called Streak, hoverboard racing or something. Ah, okay. Thought you were talking about the combo, the sick combo I was getting with all my tricks. That was pretty cool. It's a highly ambient adventure game. But I already finished it. I was just checking out what New Game Plus was. Do a barrel roll. Wait, where are you? Oh! Okay, see, I didn't find that the first time. Thank you, whale friend. You guys had the worst timing. I'm done. I finished the game already. A solid 4.5 hours. This is a good game. Not a very long one, but man, the visuals in it are really good and the soundtrack. Yeah, hope you enjoyed. If you're watching this later on the VODs channel, thanks for sticking around to the end. Leave a like if you feel like it. And thank you for watching.